What up? What's up, everyone? This is the continuation of FriendZone machine, where we're blindly attempting to solve it using a methodology and seeing where it takes us. If you haven't watched the part one yet, I'd recommend checking that out first so everything makes sense. So let's go ahead and continue right where we left off. Here I got my notes from the previous attempt, part one. I've put some notes here that we should try to remind myself what I should do next. So let's go ahead. So we set here fast for directories and files on FriendZone JS fuzz. Also do more enumeration on vhost. Maybe we'll find something new. Try to see if we could upload a picture elsewhere and with the time going backwards on the directories. And find out if there is a software trying to process the documents being uploaded. Oh yeah, we did find the software. We did not find the software. We find indications that there's a software, processing our pictures when we do upload them. So I've started the machine. Let's copy the address and update our hosts file. So it's this one. Okay, let's go one by one. Let's try fuzzing this first, right? Let's check if, yeah, we accept this. Okay. So go back and do puff HTTPS was here. Now try fuzzing for files using a directory list though. So 443 FriendZone I think this should be fine. We're fuzzing for PHP files and HTML files. So let that run. Also, I think if we start fuzzing for vhosts, we did find uploads on FriendZone, so maybe there is more there. But in order to cover everything, I feel like let's do FriendZone portal.red as well. So like this. Okay, let's do vhost fuzzing as well. So it was HTTP friend. What was it? FriendZone portal. Yeah, this one. So before we used Bitquark. So now let's use another word list. Whoops. Checklists. Checklists. Discovery DNS. So we use this one. Let's use subdomains top 1 million. Put the header host as let's copy this so don't make any mistakes and see how it goes. Of course, we need to filter out the size, which is, we can say FS 3 to 4, and also let's put some color because this is ugly. ICC, and let's say IT friend zone portal, friend zone portal, put red, and say subdomains top 1 million. Friend zone portal.red. I think this is fine. Now let's wait a bit and we can go ahead and try, not trying to upload a file, but not in the intended path, somewhere else. So this was in HTTPS uploads here. There we go. Let's split this, open burp. Okay. Intercept this. Get this to burp. Upload. There we go. So what we could try is do something like dot dot, and then go to var dot HTML and upload it here, and maybe it works. Let's intercept this, forward. Upload successful, it says. Now we could try and access this. So we could try accessing the picture here. Nope. Could also try accessing the picture here, I guess. No. Can also do this. Nope. Let's see. FriendZone portal. Here. No. Nothing here. FriendZone portal.red. Okay. We could try FriendZone this. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Nothing here, it seems. Let's wait to finish. Try that login. Friend directory, but it seems that it did not work. I don't know if we could find the software behind that, because it doesn't say anything, like giving us any hint that the name of the software, or so I don't think this could work in any way. So we're missing something here for sure. Maybe we'll wait for this and try HTTPS as well. Also, let's take a step back and see what we did till now. Let's go through our notes first, and also let's pull up the nmap results. Nmap all ports. There is FTP, SSH. We do have credentials. We tried SSH. We could try and do scripts on these ports. We did fine. 21, 22, 53, 80, 139, 443, 445. And throw all scripts on them with -a and just save everything to nmap specifics all scripts. Let's see what's the IP. Nothing here, huh? Okay, let's write that to our notes. Let's do that here. So we did Bitcorp, we also did top 1 mil for both of them. Now let's go here. Start with HTTPS. Don't know if there's a difference, to be honest, but I'm gonna try it anyway. So I'm just gonna write 443. Remove that. Just want to make sure this works right. It does. And if I go to S, it does as well. So let's take this, just to make sure that I've typed this correct. I'm gonna fuzz this part. Okay, yeah, uploads we did see. Anything else? Okay. Let's see the result. Okay, maybe this is handy. Maybe there is an exploit we could run on VSFTPD. We can search for that. There's DNS. Did we try zone transfer? Maybe we should try that. Okay, let's type right down what should try next. Try searching for exploits for this. And what else? Yeah. Try emulating DNS. So let's do that first. Copy. Disable exploit poke GitHub. Let's see. Denial of service. That will not be helpful. No. DNS. Back to basics. Could try this. Contact a zone transfer using tool called tick, but I think we did that, didn't we? We pass the domain name and the IP address of the host with the DNS service running. So we pass the target host here and the, yeah, we could try that as well. Let's do that. Let's copy this. Let's see. Do we find anything here? Here, nothing. Okay, let's try FriendZone. Can do portal. 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 Ooh. Admin. Okay, some light in the tunnel. Okay, so there is admin friendzone.portal https. Let's see what is there. Friendzone portal dot admin, but before we visiting that, we have to add this to our host file. Okay, nothing here. Sudo hosts. Let's add that. Okay. Is it? No. Okay, let's view page source. Okay, so we're doing a post request to login.php. Fine. We can go ahead and start fuzzing this. So, but first, let's say that we did top 1 mil, found https admin dot friendzone dot portal dot let. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. We do have creds, right? We could try creds here. Where is the creds? So there we go. Admin this login. Yay! Admin page is not developed yet. Check for another one. Hmm. Also do dxfr. I think it was the friend zone dot and then the IP of our target. Shit, I deleted the history. This one. So it was, we pass the domain name and the IP address of the host with the DNS service running. So the target, and we add the @ symbol. Okay. So it would be this friendzone at the target. No. This is correct, right? Yeah, it is. Maybe for portal. Nope. What if I put my IP? Does it change anything? 71. No. Hmm. Nothing. If I do like this, I don't know, friend zone dot nothing. Zone. Oh, friend zone portal. Nothing there. We could try rather than doing a zone transfer to A. Nope. Maybe. Nothing here, huh? Well, we tried. Let's see. This gave us some hints. So it says admin page is not developed yet. Check for another one. Could try fuzzing this now. We got logged in, so I assume, let's say, okay, let's get organized first. So let's do vhost fuzzing for this. Put that here. And for this, let's say, I don't know, files, directories, fuzz directories. Okay. So we can go ahead and use view https. Was it admin FriendZone portal? Just copy this. Fuzz. User share whatlist discovery. Or we can do the buster. Yeah, let's fast for directories first. Directories. I see do O admin 3 admin friend zone portal. Let's see. So let's, I don't know, let's fast for more vhosts. Maybe the page that is saying here is not a page, but it's a vhost, another vhost maybe. And also development is keep coming up. We saw a share called development, and there are comments always regarding development. I remember we did find a share called development, right? Let's see. Yeah, where we can actually, write files. And the previous time we tried to upload a file and then tried to access it from the web. Maybe this is the case where we can access it, so we should try this. So let's upload another file. But before doing that, we should start another vhost fuzzing with a different word list. We did try 1 mil. Let's see what else do we have here. We try smaller one, I guess. And say top 1 mil, 5,000. Let's go like this. Go. Okay. Nothing here. So let's go to the SMB share. SMB client. Yes. Okay. However, I should go in files and do that. Because I remember there is a file here called test right here. Test. Okay. So let's put test.txt. There it is. And let's try to access it from here. Test.txt. No. Nothing here. Okay, so we could say we tried top million, so we don't forget. We try this as well. Let's have one more. Can try fierce host list, let's say. Fierce. Go. That's a small one. Nothing here. Fierce. There's another one with JSON Hadix. Right. Try this as well. That's a big one. Let it go. After this, we can go ahead and try for files. PHP files. Oh snap, wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, when we did dig, we already have domains and subdomains related to the IP in our host files. So we should try doing dig and removing the domains we did found. Don't know if it changes anything, but we could try that as well. Also, let's try something like try directories, nothing was found. We could try doing directories but with extensions. And let's say .php, .html, txt maybe. Okay. What is index? Index.html. Yeah, that's it. Okay. This must be the way because the credentials work here, you know. Okay, let's take some notes till those are finished. So we did when we did this, we did find more. So let's put that there and say that when we, where was it? Yeah, let's say when we did this, Kobe, we found admin. Bash. We found another subdomain / host admin initiative s dot also the credentials found earlier work on the login page. Or maybe now that I see, maybe the upload functionality we found here. Uploads. Maybe by uploading something here, we can access it. Can access it here. Admin. Whoops. What was the picture we just uploaded? Choduken. No. Still less. This one. Go access this here. Nope. Must be another vhost. This is what I'm thinking. Because of this hint. So we just enumerate, I guess. No directories were found here. We did find admin. We could try like guessing development, but I think it should be in the word list that we already run, already used. But because developments keep coming up, as I said before, we should try like development, and then add this to the host files and maybe you get something. So there is FriendZone portal red, admin FriendZone portal red, FriendZone red, and uploads FriendZone.red. Let's add this development or dev, maybe. Yes, now this will be slow because we are bombarding it with. It worked? No. What about dev? I should add the certificate to bear because I'm getting that certificate error all the time. No, we aren't lucky. We could also try FriendZone like this. Let's see. PTP dev FriendZone. No. Development. No. Okay, let's remove what we added. Yeah, I should add that we tried DNS as well, right? DNS, tried zone transfer. It works, but we get nothing back. Try again with basically we should add that at the end and say zone transfer works, but no interesting results. We could try remove the found domains from hosts and try it again, I guess. My dogs. Did I miss anything? So DTNS, now we're waiting for the fuzz to finish and we can try the transfer again. We tried FTP, we couldn't log in. We tried also with the credentials we found, we didn't log in. SMB is allowed, can upload stuff here, we cannot reach them from the server. Here is where we got the, okay, this is interesting though, files. FriendZone Samba server files. And it's leaking the, where the directory is on the server, I guess. So we could, I don't know, we could try and upload something to etc files and try to get it this way. The creds we did found, upload stuff. Got FriendZone portal.red. This we couldn't figure out what it is. We tried FTP SSH. Just my dog wants to go outside. Yeah, I think I'll pause this for now. So you don't get to wait with me, I guess. And when both finish, I'll come back. Okay, so the directory fuzzing finished. However, the host fuzzing is still going. I don't think this is the correct way to go because it should find some. It shouldn't take that long to find the subdomain. So I'm starting to lose the light in the tunnel. I will reiterate what we did till now, give it a last check, like make sure I didn't miss anything once more. And then if I don't find anything, then I'll go ahead and watch the walkthrough. So let's take everything from the beginning. Let's first of all get map scan again. All ports. So let's go again and try if FTP doesn't work with the credentials we have, right? Okay. Let's put the credentials we did find. admin this. Nope. Let's try that with SSH. SSH admin add. Yeah, I already have that here. Paste the password. Nope. Am I pasting the password correct? Yeah. Okay. What else? The domain we already tried, but so again, so let's grab this, put it here, change this to FriendZone.red. IP. What? Why did it work now? What the fuck? I did that here. Okay, this was A. A again. There it is. Oh, it's AXFR. Snap. I did D. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll never forget that now. Holy shit, okay. Well, that was close. Okay. Light comes back. Okay, so we did find uploads. We have HR now, which this is interesting. And we also have administrator 1. So let's add that to our host files. And also let's do the same thing for FriendZone portal. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I'm happy. Okay, so we have FriendZone portal admin. This is for portal, so let's put files. Okay, we have imports. VPN. Perfect. And for the friend zone, let's do, we have uploads, we don't have administrator. Administrator 1, HR. Uploads we do have. So let's save this and let's visit one by one and see. However, I want to add this to my notes because I don't want to do the same mistake again. So let's go back here. Yeah, so this isn't the case. Doesn't matter if you do have a domain already listed in your Etsy host. So this was a wrong thought. Zone transfer it work with the following flag. AXFR, not D. Let's put that in bash. Okay. Now let's check one by one. Administrator 1. What is that? So let's stop vhosts. Back here. This is HTTP. Right? Friendzone.red, administrator1 friendzone.red. Administrator1 friendzone.red HTTP. Yes, maybe. Okay. Name, password, email address. We could try the credentials that we have and see if we get anywhere with that. I think I do have a file with the credentials in, right? Whatever, let's cut nodes. There it is. Copy. Admin this. Dash login done. Visit dashboard.php. Okay. Dashboard.php. We are dealing with a beginner PHP developer and the application is not tested yet. Image name param is missed. Please enter it to show the image. So default is image ID a JPEG, page name timestamp. Okay, I see. So this must be the timestamp, right? That this is talking about, and we have to add this in the URL in order to view the image. Is that how it works? Okay, let's try this out. So it was like this. ID I should do like this, image underscore name. No, it's just image ID, the timestamp. Let's take this timestamp, which is this one, and my image was Shoryuken JPG, right? What? Dashboard.php, like this. There we go. Okay, let's upload another image and see if that's the case. So I'm uploading, let's upload a PNG, upload. Okay, this is the timestamp. Let's do Shoryuken PNG and the timestamp. Can't find the image though. Wrong param. Image ID Shoryuken dot Here it says page name. But it says what? Let me see that. So it says page name. However, when I do, let's see, it says page name timestamp. However, because it says page, we could try accessing a page, right? Maybe because the developer is new and stuff like that. Maybe he did wrong here, and because this is correct, image ID. I got dashboard, image ID, the name of the image we uploaded, and the timestamp here. And it seems that it tries to load it, but it doesn't. So maybe we could try something like the dashboard again, dashboard.php. Maybe like this. No, maybe we could try this. No, image ID, page name. We could try var html index.php. Login.php. No. This is interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's first of all add this to our nodes and say that after the zone transfer work, in, where was it? In, say something like in this we can log in with the credentials found in the share. And since that we can view images by adding the missing parameter displayed after logging in. Timestamp. Okay, we can try fuzzing these two parameters. We can go ahead and where was the timestamp? This was the timestamp. Maybe we can add something here. Maybe like, I don't know, login.php. The reason I'm trying for login.php is that, or any kind of PHP, is that if we get anything to load, maybe we can do an LFI. However, try T password D here. Nope, let's try do the same. X PG, so the same here. No, we could fuzz this. So let's type to our notes. Try to fuzz the parameters for LFI because it's PHP, right? Okay, so let's see what HR has. So we can do HR dot FriendZone. Maybe HTTP. No, was it portal? HR FriendZone. Yes, nothing here. Okay, uploads we do know. Let's try. We do know about that. Files. This could be testing. Files to HTTP. Nothing here. Yes. You are not found the server. FriendZone portal.red. Maybe index.php or something. Can try fuzzing this. Okay, let's say for this we could try fuzzing my files. Something like fuzz here. So that is imports. VPN. Okay. think the only thing that I can see that it might be the path is this one right here. Because we got logged in with the credentials given. We we have the hint that the developer creating that page is new, so is more prone to mistakes, thus more prone to vulnerabilities, I guess. So we should try starting with that while fuzzing the other stuff. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah. Image ID. And here it says AJPEG, page name, timestamp. This doesn't. Okay, we should try fuzzing for LFI. Okay, fuzz this parameter first and then move to the other one. So let's get here and do remove this. Do let's say LFI. Do fuzz. Do this. Do fuzz here. This. And user share. What list? Checklist. Fuzz. LFI, I think. Yeah. There is one JSON Haddix is a good one. And ICC O let's say 443 administrator 1 dot friendzone dot red 1 friendzone dot red and JSON LFI XT. Let's see. And we want to remove the 101 size, I guess. Yeah. File size fs 101, right? Yeah. Let's see. We could add that to burp as well and check more clearly what's going on. Let's do this. Clear history. Let's see. Oh, we need to be logged in. Okay. Okay. So we need the cookie first. We need to append the cookie. So let us inspect storage. There we go. We dive, or we could do better. Let's do a refresh here. Advance. Accept. Then go to burp. so we need this. Or better, let's copy the request, copy to file, go to FriendZone, fuzz, and let's say LFI, let's say administrator 1 param 2 LFI dot txt, and go here now. Fuzz administrator 1. What? Okay, do fuzz here, fuzz, then do puff request, there is administrator 1 refers cc, and then we want fuzzing LFI JSON headix dash o. Nope, we could do buffer 3. Yeah, can keep that and say JSON headix. Go. Getting nothing back though. Why? Put that to perp again. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. It says that the requested URL dashboard was not found on the server. Let me see. Let's go here. No, that's correct. Mhm. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, mm, let's do JPEG. Wait, okay, we could try for another LFI. How could I have that? Let's see Linux packages. Let that go. Let's first of all try and see if our image is indeed the correct image. FriendZone files. What was it? Top. Yeah. Yeah, this seems a correct image. And this one. So let's try uploading this again. Upload successfully. And if we go back here, do this. JPG. What? Oh snap. HP. Okay. Dashboard.php, image ID. What am I fuzzing around right now? Is it? Yeah, it's dashboard.php, right? Let's see. The script include wrong param. Do I have to change this and make it timestamp? Timestamp? No. To say image name. This is needed for sure. ID. Wrong param. No. Should I try PHP wrappers? Okay, we should continue fuzzing while we try to see if we can exploit this LFI. Okay, let's see our nodes. We said here we want to fuzz this as well. So let's go ahead and do that. So fuzz this user shell lists checklists. Let's do discovery web content draft small words txt and put some color. Files.zone save zone say draft small words txt and let that go. There it is. Try this once more. So we get the same page. And yes, can't find that, right? Yeah, I can't find that. Okay. Yeah, we can try PHP wrappers. Oh, I forgot the syntax. I have this here. I can try for SSTI as well. I have to go through the upload functionality here as well. But first, let me try the PHP wrappers. So let's do PHP exploiting PHP wrappers. Yes, please. Okay. Exploit wrapper is a special PHP stream wrapper that can be used to execute system commands. We could try that. Here. No. here? No. So nothing in large small words. We could try, what was it, VPN? Files, imports. Let's do imports. 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 Go. Yeah, it's the same thing. Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, it says here to confirm to this. However, we tried that and it didn't work. I remember there it is. Maybe this works, I don't know. Let's try this. So go here. Index PHP. Nope. Oh wait, this must be page name. No. It was page name, right? Image ID, page name equals timestamp. Oh. So I just, so I don't have to put the timestamp. So that's a page already exists. Okay, I see. No. Maybe I can try that here. Right. Try this. This here. No. Final access timestamp is this. Let's do Chaduken. Chaduken. So this is the timestamp I should get back, if that's correct. So no. No. This skip changes. include wrong param. If I say page equals index.php, nothing happens. If I say file, I could maybe fuzz this parameter right here. It says script include wrong param. Yeah, I could do this. Let's try that out. Let's do nano rather than fast this. Could say test and fast this like so. Yeah, we could say param value2 no. Param no. Login. Yeah, let's just do this again and see how it goes. says the dashboard is not found on this server, and this is what I'm getting confused of, man. Why though? Dashboard, like if I go back here, it does exist. Oh shoot, I'm fuzzing the wrong thing all this time. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's get this from the beginning. Let's do the LFI again. Yes, but let's fix this. So this should be HTTPS, right? Yeah. However, when I'm saying request proto HTTP. That's why. So I think we can do HTTPS and fast for this again. Because I was like, why am I getting that dashboard.php is not, valid? And we broke burp. Oh, come on. Never mind, let's go. Go there. Wait a minute. So now we need to fs 362. Let's see. Wait. We need to change this again. Make it time stop. No. Was it page name? Fuzz. Login. That's something. That's something, right? So for like page name equals login, something happens wrong. I see. Okay. So what's going on here is that it appends .php, right? This is it, right? If I do index, nothing happens. If I do like this, nothing happens. What if I do back one and do index there? Nothing. What if I do dashboard? I get that twice. Dashboard. No. Let's see. Dashboard. Yay! Okay, so now it's keep looping. Okay. I see what's going on. So dashboard.php is in the same directory as this. So whenever we do, so this gets appended, right? So when we do dashboard here, then it loads multiple times. So I assume that if we go ahead and try to go directories back, maybe we find other pages. If we do um, like two directories back, maybe we can get index.php. No, maybe it needs a slash here. A slash here. Not found. So now that we know that, we may try to do the PHP filter thing with this. However, we shouldn't put the .php at the end. What about dashboard? Dashboard, we know it exists. Dashboard.php. Oh shit, I mean dashboard. Yes. Okay, so we found LFI. Damn, that was hard, dude. Okay. LFI is found. And the mistake is that we didn't put HTTPS there. So we could find it with this. And I think we broke the server. It's getting crazy. Also, I want to say something. So this article says that like to test for LFI, you could do something like where is it? Yeah, this. However, because it's appending .php here, this gets an error. However, maybe we can add the null terminator. I have it here in my notes. And I just want to add this. Try fuzzing with a word list such as LFI Alex because yeah, I have to fix this node and say that is the case where this won't work because something gets appended automatically. Yeah, we get timestamp because timestamp, it might be another page. And we can get login as well and see maybe we get a database password. Now let's continue from here, now that we know this. And let's try to see what we have here. So if we take this and let's do vector or let's go into files. We don't need this anymore. So if we go into files and say that this is dashboard, we can do echo this basics for decode. Okay, and then append this to dashboard.php. Now we can open that in mousepad file, or yeah, no, let's do mousepad dashboard. Okay, yeah, this must be the cookie that we're getting. So blah blah blah, image get image ID, gets that from the images, and here we go, it appends .php. So we don't get something from that. Let's try getting back the login. There we go. Copy this. Echo this base 64 decode login.php. Now open login.php. Yeah, okay, this is a password we're visiting. We already know that. So this is how the timestamp is getting calculated. This is the admin cookie. Nothing here. What else can we get? We can get the timestamp. We already know it's there. So timestamp. Yep. Let's see what's that. Copy. Let's see. Echo this base 64 decode. And this is what? Timestamp. Timestamp.php. Timestamp. Oh, yeah. So we could go ahead and try to find where upload is. This page right here. It's in uploads. So maybe or we can just fuzz this for words and see what we get back. So this is login, this is dashboard. Yeah, we have to find a way to go backwards and get like we go back into var up HTML, maybe in the index.php here. Sorry, index, just index, nothing. Maybe there is something like FriendZone.red index. No, maybe there's some index. No. Portal. No. Maybe. Let's try like this. Nothing. This. No. Maybe there is two directories back. No. Three directories back. No. Let's try more. Maybe there's something like uploads. Or just uploads here, I don't think. Maybe to upload/uploads. I'm trying to find a way to get to this. because I know this is upload .php, right? Is there any DB? No. There is login for sure. We got that already. Let's see. There is another thing we can try, to be honest, which is like before we saw this, so we know a path, right? etc files. So maybe this is etc development, and we can get to upload a PHP shell here, and then try etc development. Let's do that. Let's try that. So SMB client, go to development. Basically, first of all, let's do nano. Let's do shoduken.php and do something like php echo you found me. Yeah. Now let's do client development and put what? Yeah. Now put shoduken.php. Okay. Now go to try etc development shoduken. I have to go backwards. Nope. Files. No. I typed that correct, right? No, it doesn't seem this is the way. Okay, I should fuzz this with different words or something like that. Let's see what else is there, right? Yeah, let's do that. So for login, let's go to burp, copy to file. Let's do LFI base 64 wrapper.txt. Go here. Or to be honest, we can just fuzz the no. I want to see this. Wait. Let's try and upload. Wait a minute. Files. This. Okay. Upload this. It says it's successful. Right? And we did upload it .php. Everything gets uploaded to images. So we could try something like, oh no, images, Jaduken, no, no, so this is here. So it must be, I must be able to access that, man. Doesn't make any sense. Because if the image is under, you know, administrator 1 friend zone images a.jpg, and then must be a way to access the images, because what I'm thinking is like here it's A though, it's found, right? Yeah. If I do a JPG and then add this, no. Okay, we could do something else. We can be like, we know we can find this, right? There it is. So we could try going backwards, like at the end, and try to find that again. Like var HTML this. So it's not there. Maybe it's in administrator one. It's not here. Maybe I don't know. It's in. At administrator one dashboard. No. Try something. What if I encode this? Up. Yeah, it doesn't work for me because it's adding the .php at the end. I mean, yeah, this is what we have. We'll append .php at the end. So we can comment this out. Mhm. Is that possible? So if I do dashboard and add this, how it works. What if I do .php? Doesn't work. So this gets ignored. So it doesn't matter if you add it or not. Was there any hint in okay. So let's first of all start fuzzing this. It was here, right? Let's see. Fuzz. Let's see. Yeah, I need this, and I have to start adding paths. Like, I think there is a checklist for path traversal. Could I add that? So path request this HTTPS. Is there anything for path traversal? Maybe it's in fuzz. No. TSLFI. No. I could try this again, but I don't think. Let's just fast forwards and see if we get anything else. Let's do large words. Words. And move this one like this. This 6 2. We know logging in dashboard. Yeah, if I don't find anything here, I just have a break, come back to it again, because I feel like we're close, but there's a step missing. If we knew how to the path, maybe we could, upload a PHP file and then try to execute it from here. I remember there is an LFI, like, let's see, not far. It was a tool that it was LFI to RC to GitHub. I think it's this one. So it says there's no PHP info in here, right? No. And if I could log in here, I get wrong. Also timestamp, will show timestamp, and dashboard will just show dashboard all the time. That. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'll just post this and come back to it. I'm gonna try again later, and if I don't get it, I'm just gonna go and see the walkthrough, I guess. Yeah, in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so where were we? So we didn't find any other PHP script. Let me fast for this. It must be a way, or at least we have to find where this is upload.php. So, and I'm sure it's somewhere upload.php, not here, not here. Nope. So way to do this, it's to actually fuzz every fuzz directory is going backwards to find where this could be, because it's not here. So we can do something like, I don't know, dot backslash fuzz here, and then backslash. Maybe we find the folder that this is in. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, let's go to nano. Could do something like dot backslash then upload dot php. Maybe we are lucky and we hit the directory that this is in. Let's see. So we can do faf, then administrator, discover upload.php. I'm gonna use, we're looking for a directory, so let's do directory list and do small, just too small for now. So derp 2.3 small txt. Let's remove this. Okay, so indeed we want fs 362 and also redirect that to proxy all the requests through burp, so we can see that we're doing this correctly. 27001 18. So let's go here, clear history. Okay, so let's see if we're fuzzing this correct. What's wrong? Okay, burp is dead. Yes, let's open that again. we could do, let's do it again. Let's see, set this off. That's okay. And run. Nice. So yeah, we're fuzzing this. Or wait. We want to add this. Even though we're still, if we do login, as we said here, login, we get, yeah, we want the, if we do upload, we get nothing. If we go back, nothing. Back one more, nothing. So we know it appends, let me see. Let's take that request. Let's do verb. Actually want fuzz upload. Something like this. Yeah, we want this one. So copy to file. Let's do it on that one. Yes. Nano LFI. Yeah, so we know it appends this. It appends the .php as we said before. Then we want to fuzz a directory back. And if we don't find anything, then we'll do /fuzz/upload till we find where this lives. Because if we find out where this lives, maybe we can upload something and then execute a web shell. This is my last thought on this, because I feel like I fuzzed everything I needed to fuzz. So if that doesn't work, I mean, I'm gonna watch what I did. I'm gonna see the walkthrough and see what I've missed. So let's try that again. So far, yeah, we want the LFI. But this must be the path. I mean, there is an LFI there. It must be the path. Okay, let's clear web history again, so we have a new. Perfect. And let's do that again. Okay. So we need to filter for 354. 354. Okay. There we go. Finally. Dude. Yes. Okay, so it means that if we do this, uploads. All right. Let's check this out. Let that run, maybe we find more. So echo this. Let's go into files. Yeah, so echo this. Let's decode it. D uploaded successfully. So this right here is what we get when we upload a file, right? Upload successfully and the timestamp underneath it. So if we attempt to upload something, maybe it's in the uploads directory, maybe it's in here. Uploads, or is it? Let's try to upload something again. So let's try FriendZone Shoduken upload. So maybe now if we go to uploads shoduken.png shodulen now shoduken. It's not here. Wait, maybe it's let's do like this and then say uploads shoduken.png not found. But this is found. Upload.php. Why? Okay, now I think we have to find where our scripts are being uploaded. Let's try fuzzing this more with let's see. I have to search for this shoduken.php. So let's okay, wait a minute. Upload these files, upload this one, and let's also upload this one to the share, which I think I did already, but the development share. Let me see. On this CB client. Yeah, it's already there. So we have to find either this or the one we uploaded from the from the upload functionality. Let's fuzz for this one. So we should be like blah 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 file convert base64 we want shoduken. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, let's see if we're fuzzing this correct. Yeah. files. The reason I'm putting files is because we found like files. If there is uploads, whoa. If there is uploads, maybe there is, I don't know, files as well. Files, index. Okay. No. Mm, nothing. Let's fuzz a bit deeper. Let's go like this, then fuzz here. Let's say trying to find where our script and to find where our script gets uploaded using VLFI found hash this. Because there is no indications of where these files are being saved other than the, where was it? Other than this, which is saying etc files. Must be a development somewhere or something. So maybe there is, let's see, like this. No. No. General. Or maybe, let's see, files, index. We could also fuzz for other PHP scripts found in the uploads directory we discovered earlier. Like when we found this, we found this, yes, and we got the upload.php, but maybe there is more PHP scripts there that we could take. just remove this and see if it's the same. Yeah, 354. Right? Yes. Okay, let's go another directory back. Maybe it's there. Let's see. We're gonna find it eventually. It must be somewhere there. Yeah, so now we're fuzzing this. Let's see. What do you mean chain? Or maybe there is like uploads, then something else like uploads files or I don't know, images. Let's see, files, okay. That's it. Development. Put another one. Another thing. Hmm. Okay, let's see all the information we have for the last time. Then if the fast doesn't find anything, I'm watching what they walk through. So from the shares, we have this etc files. We got read access here. We have development where we can upload stuff. This exposing the directory, but I cannot find it. We have these threads where we tried those threads in every way possible. Can access the guest. Doing some development here, it says. Maybe we can search for JS and find where this is, right? Yes, we could do that as well before going to the walkthrough. Walkthrough is the last. Yeah, we could search for this going backwards till we find JS. And I assume that, let's see. So this, except, so this is index.php, right? Yeah. So we could search for index going backwards to find JS. It's not nothing else here. If I go index.html, nothing, we'll get an error. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can search for this. Maybe we could do that manually. So we can come here and say JS index. Nope. This. Nope. Let's go a bit deeper. Nothing here. This. Nothing here. No. Is it in no uploads? No. What if I do try something like, not with a filter, but do uploads shuriken.png? No. JPG? No. Let's do play. No. Now you see we get this. Okay. I think I'm gonna give up. I'm sure there is a way to access the files we're uploading somewhere, but I don't know how I should find the where my file is being uploaded. Okay. Let's see the walkthrough. What did I miss? Oh, come on. Logged out with no. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. There we go. This is the write-up. Open shares on Samba, which provides credentials for admin panel. From then, LFI is found, which is leveraged to get an RC. How? Yeah, we did that. We found all this. I'm gonna get mad. I know that. I'm gonna get mad. Yeah, we did that. Let's see. So from earlier enumeration, we know that the development share was writable and the path for the file share is Etsy. Okay, yeah, we know that. Let's assume that the path is Etsy development and upload a shell. Okay. Really? I did that. Does it need a capital? Wait, what? Or was I hitting it? Like, wait. Come on, man. It needs a capital. Ah. Okay. I was too close. Yeah. Now I know that when we are dealing with SMB shares, I have to specify the directory if the share with yeah, I forgot that Linux is case sensitive, right? Shit. Okay, let's upload the web shell then. So let's do Chaduken. system get set this and say dot so now we can come here and do something like this. Wait, can do something like this. Or just hit it and get a reverse shell. Yeah, because .php is being appended, right? So no web shell, we should do a reverse PHP shell. PHP reverse shell for Linux. I think this is the one, right? Copy link. Tar, or I could say zip. Yes. What? No. Tar XPF PHP. There we go. Into this. Okay, so we don't need all this. Oh my god, I'm so mad, man. 10, 10, 71. Let's do port 53. That seems fine. Save this. Let's go ahead and upload this. Let's call it like, yeah. Call this dot php and upload this to the share. .php. Then listen on FriendZone. And we got a shell. Okay, let me go back to my notes and find the stable shell. We have Python, which currently we do. Okay. Let's see how the structure was. Yeah. It says like this. Jesus, man. Okay. Let's see what it's in there. Lol. SU friend. And we are friend. We got user.text. I don't even want to do this now. Okay, let's add something here. So PHP wrapper triphasing with a word click such as blah blah blah. Okay, so this is user flag. We have there is a database. Can go to the database as well. Okay, so now let's copy this and put in our notes. So there is a database called FZ. Can go ahead and use and see what it's in there. So MySQL dash right. DB user friend. So do you friend h. I think that's the syntax. HFZ. Then dash P for password. MySQL is not found on the server. Is it SQLite? Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, there's no. There's no SQL on the server, it seems. There is SMTP. Nope. Let's see. There's something called .local share. No. Let's do 3. using temp, nothing, opt. That's interesting. What's that? Pop-up. Jump Python developer. Can we edit this? Let's see. Move reporter to reporter to permission denied. Can we echo test permission denied? Okay. Let's get Limpis. We are in temp. No, we don't need to smush it. Smot it. Bash limpis. Oh Jesus, I can't believe I've missed that. Forgot that Linux is case sensitive, so I should try using capital on the Samba shells. Let's see. Come on. There was SSH, so maybe we can have a second shell to play around. Let's see, SSH friend at friendzone.dot. Yeah, nice. Till that finishes, we can go ahead and see what's going on. So there might be a cron running on the system. So let's go back to dot and also look up something like spy. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. It's already running, so I must be able to, yeah, there it is. Let's go to 10. Wait, where is limpis? Should be here. Got deleted. There we go. Let's see. Hmm. Might be something with SMTP, by the way, according to the Python script and port 25. Hmm. Let's check this in GTFO beans real quick. No. Hmm. There's mail. There is a note here. Must be something with SMTP. Hmm. Okay, we could just do ps spy 64 10 ps spy 64. Let's move to qrm10. Let's do short plus x. Color maybe there is something in the logs. Main log. We cut. Let's wait. ID. Oh. Interesting groups. Let's see. Mm, we are not in wheel stuff. We're not in stuff group. Disk. Video group. Yeah, I am in ADM group. Right? Yes, we are. So being in ADM group, we can view log files. So it must be something here. Samba. Observer admin user root command as you. I can do that. It seems I can do that. Observer admin user root command bnsu. Session open for user root by root. User root by friend. Seems I can do that. See, is there? Okay. We got something here. So, observer admin, message observer admin reporter.py. Finish at C. Session clean. What is that? Is that accessible by me? PHP session clean. No, this. Let's make a change. Test. No, permission denied. But the other thing that's keep coming up is this right here. So let's see what's going on there. Some Python developer. Is it the same password? No. Import OS. Let's see. Must be something with this. So there is two. There is Python running the script and then binsh-c. What is -c? And it's being run as a cron job. binsh-c. binsh-c. What does binsh-c do? Echo. Common use cases. Single line in new shell. Is that a password? I can execute this. See. No, I can't execute this. Okay. ID. No. See. Put the OS. Some. Let's check Limpy's output once more. Also, let's see this output once more. So it's syslog. Maybe if I cut everything and grep for password. Pass root. Oh, to have control over the SMB service. Maybe we can do something from there. Okay, I'm just gonna try this. If I don't get work, just gonna see the walkthrough. Let's check clean piece one more time. Let's go back from the beginning and say something. So it seems that this is probable, but services. Okay. I wanna see my version. And 5.3. Yeah, that's the DNS. Okay. That's it. Okay, can I check the version first? Xim. What version of Xim do I have? Xim. Can I run this? No. Slash version 4.9. 91. Maybe this is it. Okay, try this, then let's exploit pop GitHub. Yeah, if it doesn't work, we Xim 4 point. Must be this. Yeah, we can try that. Okay. Ugh. This is running already. Let's go to temp. So I haven't see. What just happened? Okay, I'm watching the walkthrough. This box got me very tired. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I did that. There's nothing unusual about the script and everything is commented out, so it doesn't seem to be exploitable. Apart from the files in the share, we have os.py, the reporter script from the Oh, so if we write code to os.py, we can hijack this execution, is known module hijacking. Create a file os.py with contents and upload it to the share. Okay. Right. So it's injecting into the library, into the Python library, because it's importing OS. Yeah, we can upload something like this. Let's go ahead and do it. Nano os.py, slap that in. Fifteen 71 444. Then we can go here. Basically, we can do SMB client. Upload. Let's listen 444 and upload the os.py. And now let's wait. So while running, it finds some word writable files. Then it copies that into that. Or we just can go ahead and write in this. So we have to copy, let's see, development os.py into here. And when the cron job runs, we can when the cron job runs, you can see it from here, we should get a shell. If we don't, we can go ahead and find Python reverse shell. We can do no, just one Python. Linux. Yeah, one of these should do. Can take this one. And just do this. Just do this. Yeah. This could work as well. Yeah, we have to wait for the cron job to run. Let's see, let's wait a bit. There we go. Nothing happened though. Let me try another thing. So we could do nano pi. Try this. So go ahead and copy. We'll have to copy. Let's see, development OS, and put it, where was it? Here. Wait, let's see. Wait. There it is. Ten 1571. Why am I not getting a shell? Hmm. Yeah, I just want to try this as well and see how it goes. So let's, no, I've closed it. Copy. Let's see. Development. OS.py into that. SSH. Let's get the password. Let's go to 10. Let's see. Or maybe because we copied it, it didn't work. this worked. However, maybe it needs some. Let me check this out. Let's put that into a straight line. Move this, make it 1571. Let's make this for 3. Yeah, let's put this in one line like this. Okay. Let's try this now. Did run, nothing happened. I didn't get a shot back, so let's modify that again. OS.py. Let's upload this. Let's copy that again. Let's wait this to get executed once more. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna accept my failure. FriendZone just won. And go see IPSEC and do it exactly as he did, so I understand what's going on. What I understand is that this script which is in there, it's using import OS, right? However, we do have access to user lib. What was it? Let me see. We have write access to this user lib python 2.7. Let me go here. Yeah. Cat os.py. Yeah, we do have access into that. And in this, we put this. So when something happened or not. Yeah, something happened, but we didn't get a shell. Why? Never mind. So yeah, what I understand is that we are injecting a web shell in that, and when the script is being run as a root, and it's importing the OS library, it's importing our reverse shell. However, Let's try and do this instead. Let's search for Python reverse shell script, let's say, and just add that there. Simple reverse shell written in Python. No, don't do that. Yeah, wait a minute. Linux. Let's go to Python. Yeah, this should work. Copy. That's because we are re-inputting the OS. Yeah, because now OS is written by us. Okay. Uh, okay, guys, this is it from me. Hands up. I don't know how to root this. Um, I'm already sad because I failed the initial access part. So yeah, this is part of learning. I'll go ahead and watch IPSEC after I stop this recording. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me struggling, I guess. But this is it. I wanted to be transparent. You've seen my full methodology. I've tried everything. I've tried hard. At the end, I didn't make it. But no, we learned something new. I'll never forget that. Whenever I see a Samba Linux server right now, I'll be always remembering the hours I've spent, not remembering that it's case sensitive. So that's all from me. Thank you very much again and see you on the next one. Bye.